Hello there, everybody. LR Bearclaw here, and apologies for the delay on starting. And got locked in a boss fight in another game, and was trying to wrap that shit up.
What's that, Mom?
And so, yeah, hope you're doing alright. And an elegant melon, huh? I already had that, so I'll probably just sell it. Gotta like when shit you put up on the market board just to get rid of it sells. So, hello, Allie. Okay. She'll probably want that for Vesna. No quota. I wonder if it sells. Because it's from Eureka, maybe it'll sell. Probably not. Nope. It's crap. 68.75. Fuck you. I will undercut you because it costs me nothing. 17,000, okay. That's why I put them up on ridiculously high. So that way if they get undercut, I can sell them and not give a damn. Because if I sell them, I sell them. Okay. I figured that they wouldn't sell at that high a price, but by setting them that high, I got to dictate the starting price, so everyone will go under me, and it sets it really, really high to try to squeeze a little bit more out of suckers. Alright. Just doing some cleanup, and then we're gonna jump in to Omega. I want to do the raid series because that'll take longer. With my queue times, they're going to be abysmal. So, everybody goes to Limsa for the hot chicks, when the real ones know they're in Verdania. Limsa is where you go for the hookers. Verdania is where you go for the hotties. Okay, there you go. You got a mother kind of look going on. And then this dude is a 1.0 player. You can tell by the tramp stamp. Which is why he looks like a stripper. Because he wants to show that off. Alright. Swing by and grab my bud, just in case. There we go. Alright. Facial grooming. case Moe and Tali ever show up again. Alright. Now we go to Ralger's Reach. So there's Block and Wedge. Okay. Wedge wears the expression of a man at his wit's end. Bearclaw! Thank the gods you're here. We need your help. In case you haven't heard, we set up operations around Ralger's Reach while we look for Omega. It's decidedly slow going, sorry to say. We haven't seen the blasted things that disappeared during the battle with Shinryu. Which is not why we have not made any progress. We know now that Shinryu ended up in Imperial's hands, and that was shackled by some very distinctive bindings when they found it. Obviously, only you know what could have done something like that, and obviously the restraints are still functioning, so it just hasn't shut down when the chief instructed it to either. Anyway, when we were close to identifying Omega's whereabouts when we encountered it, what you might call a problem. Map, it'd be best if you came to the workshop and solve it yourself. Alright. Come now, Chief. That isn't terribly constructive. I want to suggest something. I'll be sure to do the exact bloody opposite. Oh boy. That's not the problem. Nero. When Sid isn't happy that his boyfriend shows up. Surprised? Hey, so were we. But he brought in as a consultant, believe it or not. How many times do I have to tell you? You were paying no part in this investigation. Your motives were dubious from the first, and you've nothing since that has served to make them any clearer. Out of necessity, I agreed to take part in Omega's activation, but that will be the extent of our cooperation. Passing judgment without due consideration? Openly disparaging colleagues? Not very chiefly of you. Chief. I'll have you know I'm a very sensitive new recruit who thrives on encouragement. I trust you will thrive so elsewhere while I encourage you to piss off. I will not have him on our roster, Jesse. Never mind anywhere near our work. His employment is to be terminated effective immediately. Yes, Chief, we already paid him in full. Not exactly a pittance either. 4/5 what you get was the agreement. Look, whatever disagreements you might have had in the past, the fact is we could use his expertise now. Let him earn his keep, at the very least. I don't believe this. You claim my wholly justified ventures represent unsustainable risk to the Ironworks, while then pay Sultan's ransom in advance? Him? Gives me strength. It has been this way for a while, on the account of which we've had to put the investigation on hold. Let me know how it goes. I'm out of here. Just not like you to shirk from your duties, hero. Were you not present in Omega's activation? You're not therefore jointly responsible for havoc may wreak if left to its own devices? I think we both know the answer. From this moment forth, you shall be my chaperone. With the realm's savior watching my every move, couldn't possibly make any mischief, which should surely serve to allay my employer's concerns. Forgive me, Bear. It is not my intent to embroil you in this mess. I didn't even know you were here. Seeing as you are, though, I cannot deny then I would be glad to have you on board. But thou must. Yes. The fact is, we are no closer to understanding the true extent of Omega's powers. Even if it were damaged during the encounter with Shiru, it seems highly doubtful we'll be able to disable it unaided. We've got so far as identifying its likely resting place. I would, for one, would feel a lot more confident about surveying the area if you around to deal with any unexpected surprises. Might I persuade you to lend us a hand once more, old friend? Then it's settled. Chief, we got a problem. Etheric concentrations at the yawn are soaring. Our readings doubled from the moment to the next. By the time we went to check them, they doubled again. What? It could only mean... Evacuate the site. I shall deal with this matter personally. Big Switch, Bear. I need you to go to... I need you with me at the yawn, just south of here. We might believe that's where Omega came to rest. Jesse, hold the fort while I'm gone, and if possible, continue surveillance from a safe distance. Alright. Watch yourself out there. Am I to say, and mind the shop too? Yeah, fucking no. Oh no. I'm not letting you out of my sight. But before you fill the room with maniacal laughter, I want you to remember something. When you collected your inexplicably lavish fee, the Ironworks Creed became your creed. That's freedom through technology, in case you have forgotten, not supremacy through elegant ingenuity. Read this contract, and I'll have my pounds of flesh. Alright. Wee. Wait, why am I walking like a peasant? We could just go wing it over there. I suppose I could have used the Aetherite to just jump right there. Yeah, well. I'm not gonna lie, I really, really like the Omega raids. Alright. I have a bad feeling about this. Crocky! It was just plain old empty or hole before. Would you look at that? With a big pink hole. That's a big ass hole. As opposed to Nero, who's just a big asshole. So am I. What seven hells is going on here? A veritable sea of condensed aether. Our precious has been busy. What villainy is this? Oh, Midgård Sommer. and slumber sweet, I have lain since since mine offspring's war with man did end. Yet I could not choose but stir at this abhorred stench. Half care mortal, for within his great hollow lieth Omega. Long have we known another. Our history spanneth aeons and stars. Gotcha. Ooh! HTMLing, that's fun. Oh gods, what's happening? I love how they found a way to canonize Chocobo from Chocobo's dungeon. Which, if you're a Critical Role fan, you would know that. Chief, get out of there! Matthew Mercer played Sid in that game, and it was one of his first big roles. You're not dead. Apparently not. Passed right through me, as though some sort of illusion. Coatl. 'Tis one of Omega's creations. Omega is a weapon wrought in a place beyond the reach of thy kind, capable of weaving aether into life. That serpent is yet unfinished, but no doubt that it will become corporeal a threat before long. Oh, whatever it is, it's gone. I used to build websites via HTML when I was a kid. I did it for a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Did multiple sites. Well, this peculiar thing remains. If it looks like a chocobo and quests like a chocobo, I think it's probably a chocobo. That's precisely what Chocobo looked like in Chocobo's Dungeon, which is actually one of the earliest roguelites. Like, everybody calls it a roguelite. When Chocobo's Chocobo's Dungeon actually came out first. Actually, I have. See? Actually, own it. Came out in 2007. And I bought it. I bought it used from Family Video, so I don't have the book with it, but yep. I actually bought the Switch version, which has the DLC from this, because this actually had DLC using Nintendo Online, because that was the era. I will say, what's really unique about it is it's not a roguelike in the traditional sense. Again, it predated them. And so what it did was each dungeon had randomized floors. And each time you would go in, the floors would change. Not just a map layout, which you would explore and map out as you explored each run, but the monster placement, the items, buffs, debuffs, the effects, that kind of thing would change as well. And if you died, anything that you were carrying was lost, just gone. And you could, there were ways to later in the game to lock and save, like one saddle, one claw, and that kind of thing. What was really neat was each time you'd go into a dungeon, you could change Chocobo's job to whatever classes you had unlocked, like White Mage, Dark Knight, Black Mage, Knight, Thief, Dragoon, and they each gained some skills and job points, just like the Final Fantasy III and the other traditional Final Fantasy games that have the job system, tactics, and so, like, it was such a good game that most people forget about. And it deserves so much better for it. It deserves more love. Cute. Alright. I have no idea what it is. It doesn't seem to pose any immediate threat. Fascinating. We should dissect it in the name of science. Fuck off. You heard him quite, didn't you? He's a chocobo. I'm sure of it. It looks like a chocobo in the same way a mammoth looks like a person, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I enjoyed Hades. I didn't get very far in it. I cleared Meg a couple times. I cleared the boss after her, the Hydra, Skull Hydra, or whatever it is. And then after that was kind of hit or miss. Oh yeah, Nero is a lot of fun because of it. Because everyone loves the delicious bastard. Quack. Wait, Quack isn't unlike a chocobo. Just looks like a stuffed doll to me. Definitely chocobo, trust me on it. The ones we Lalafels ride are all about the size, aren't they? Suppose. Alright, let's go with chocobo for now. Thy mistress's blessing extendeth not unto this creature's soul, then? Very well. As it matters concerneth Omega, I shall speak with it in thy stead. Bear? Aren't you going to introduce us with your knowledgeable little dragon friend? Oh yeah, that's Midgar Sormer. Surprise! That. What? The Midgar Sormer? Fought and fell in battle of Silver Tier Skies? Oh yeah, that him. And here I was, content with the traveling company of not just one legend. Wishing to offend you, hero, the Father of Dragons does have something that you do not. That being relevant knowledge. There is much we could learn from him. Little and less is known about Omega's origin. It first appeared in the records dating back to the Third Astral Era before Allegan Empire reached its zenith, and such records had but one thing to say: Omega activation successful. In centuries that followed, the Allegans enjoyed rapid technological development, but there nary mention of Omega till its capture of Bahamut. Its existence is a mystery among mysteries, a tale among tales. It was always assumed that Allegans built it, but I had no reason to believe otherwise. But now Midgar Sormer tells us not even of our world. Just so, it haileth from another star. More than that I will not say. I have spoken with this being. It telleth us of a strange plane beyond this hollow, wherein it did reside from the moment of its creation. For reason unknown, it was ordered to fight. Yet, being weak, it chose to flight instead, and thus crossed into our world. Ordered to fight by Omega? Why in the seven hells would it do that? To put its creations to proof. If you would know more, go forth and look upon the truth with your own eyes. Wait, you're saying we should just jump in? You have not to fear from the fall. The Howleth hath become a portal into Omega's domain. Once there, this being shall guide you. Servant of Heidelin, fate bindeth me to Omega. If it be thine intent to pursue it, I shall lend thee that my strength. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly. You really show us around the little hole? Let's just go and take a dip in the pink muck. Biggs, we know you're a gay guy. Alright. And it keeps getting better and better. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too keen on the jumping idea. There are rocks that could swim better than me. Well, I doubt any of us imagined it would come to this, but the Father of Dragons had given us his assurance. Let's take our investigation into the yawn. I have already appraised Jesse of our intent and instructed her to have our engineers on standby. Since we have no way of knowing what awaits us there, need you be ready for anything, are you? The hunt for Red Omega. Wait, no. Let us begin. Wow, that's blinding as fuck. What is this place? And what's wrong with us? I can see right through me. Somebody set our opacity to 50%. Activating combat mode. Welcome home, Alpha. Welcome, mortals. I am Omega, and I have awaited your coming. I communicate with you now via one of my monitors. You stand in the rift between dimensions, where a vital experiment is presently in progress. Your participation is appreciated. Please indicate your consent. Experiment? If you want our participation, you'll have to tell us a little more than that. We're disappearing! Non-participating entities will be summarily erased. Please indicate your consent. Beep. Assuming no can't even exist here without Omega's leave. I think it's pretty clear what we have to do, don't you? Alright, we consent. Fuck. I gotta see Vesna going. Chocobo, what would you do? Thank you for your cooperation. You are provisionally assigned to the Alpha Group. The interdimensional rift. Looks like some manner of tower or egg. Egg. The aim of the experiment is to determine the mightiest being in creation. To that end, 89 candidates have been selected and recreated. They are grouped by dimension, matched by strength, and pitted against one another. That is why you identify as a chocobo. It is subject Alpha, and you have been assigned to its group. This assignation is tentative, however, pending the assessment of your fitness to serve as fully fledged test subjects. Your combat capabilities will be evaluated shortly. Combat capabilities? You mean you want us to fight? Affirmative. A course shall be constructed for this purpose. Though you must attempt to fight your way, your suitability will be confirmed upon reaching the Deltascape test world beyond. Please note, however, only entities that essential authorization may interact with objects in the rift. If your number, only Alpha has that at present. Before you may engage in combat, said authorization must be temporarily transferred to you. An invitation from Omega itself. Not even I could have foreseen this. We are accepting it, of course. It is preferable to summary erasure. I'm sure you will agree. Alpha, was it? My colleagues and I are minded to participate in Omega's experiment. Will you transfer your authorization to us? Essential authorization transferred. Subjects are ready to engage. Please begin at your own convenience and proceed as directed. Alright. I think the floor moves. Okay. All right. Okay. Omega is not legally liable for anything that happens to you, the participant, and to give you full consent for experimentation. And in your list of side effects, you forgot to include possible defenestration, and in some rare cases, death. Alright, leaves just the enemy. Alright. Whack. Day. Well, what about some kind of teleporter? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Ballanders. Oh, we. Alright. Spin it. Hey, Mitty, why don't you, I don't know, help? You haven't spent it fast. Watch! Hurry your shit up. Whack. Spin to win. Alright. Oh, look, another teleporter. No hesitation. Of course not. We're mortal. And you will continue to be mortal until you run out of mortal juice. You know, mortal juice. The red stuff that you keep in your body. Because if you spring a leak of your mortal juice, you don't work anymore and you're no longer mortal. Because you dead. 10 gills of... Mm. Mm. Alright. Acheron. If those are Acheron, shouldn't they be hotter? Just saying. A behemoth? Alright. Fuck you. Ah, crap. Alright. DPS check on... yes, exactly. Query. Should I begin the deletion of the undesirables, Master? Yeah, that's our goal, the Deltascape, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think is waiting for us there? Fights. Probably 4 of them. And then we'll move on to the next one, and then we'll have probably 4 fights. And then move on to the next one, and probably have 4 fights. Just a guess. Like I said, a group of subjects by dimension. If the creatures we fought were merely intended to separate the wheat from the chaff, it would seem certain that far greater challenges await inside those egg-like objects. Our fellow test subjects must like. I'm not certain what make of the castle could somehow be connected to the subjects. Alpha! Well, hold on a moment. Shouldn't either one of us or the other be translucent? Subjects confirmed to have arrived at the Deltascape. Analysis complete. Congratulations, you are proof for participation. Your strength places you at the self-same tier as Alpha, the feeblest and farthest removed from myself. Somebody's a sassy bitch. Nevertheless, you are now fully fledged test subjects. Welcome, weakest of challengers. As corporeal life forms, you need not forego development within the test world. Instead, you may use this space freely. Not quite what I've chosen, but we'll make do. Speaking of which, what are we supposed to do exactly? You may enter the Deltascape and defeat all test subjects within. Please note, however, the strength of numbers may not be acknowledged. There is a strict limit on how many entities may participate in combat. Sassy bitch robots. Oh, 100%. Only a small party may have existential authorization transferred from Omega. Or from Alpha. Good luck. Boop. So the eggs do contain our fellow test subjects. Just as I predicted. Garland? Speaking of sassy bitches, Nero. Before we turn our thoughts to the Deltascape, I suggest we set up a base of operations here. Jumping and fading and falling really took it out of me. What I need now is a steaming hot cup of tea, and nothing makes a better brew than the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master. Coming soon to Garland Ironworks, approved vendor near you. Sorry, Jesse made me do it. I was thinking, asking the crew to throw some supplies in after us. Only gods know if they'd make it here in one piece. I bet they wouldn't be able the right way up if they did, though. Quite impressive for an improvised arrangement, if I do say so myself. Now then, let's see what we can learn from our host mini monitors. Somewhat cobbled together, but should suffice as a base of operations. Take heart, old friend. Though every step we take seems to raise more questions, we will wade through this mire of mysteries eventually. Of that I have no doubt. In the original, R2. Now, Ada remember, we only heard what the beeps and boops were. C-3PO implied that it was very, very vulgar and bitchy. So, point still stands. And Ada was an AI, she was not a robot. Alright. So what do we do next? And Edie was an AI until she took over a robot body, so she kind of meh. Yeah. To be fair, Chopper is just kind of a distant or discount R2, literally. But Chopper is also great. So we know that Omega is conducting tests to determine the strongest of beings. But we do not know its ultimate purpose, nor exact whereabouts. Plainly, however, if it's within Omega's power to curtail our stay here, whensoever it chooses, accordingly, we have little choice but to participate, has bidden and defeated the test subjects waiting in the Deltascape. Well, Alpha certainly seems keen. It might be best if you left the fighting to others, little one. That, of course, assuming others are willing. What do you say? No. So does R2, remember. Think back to the old trilogy, especially. He would tase a bitch just because. When he get annoyed with another droid, he would tase it. This promises to be the most interesting or entertaining foray. Why not dream of missing any part of it? You rely on me to provide you with remote support. With a commendable foresight, I took the liberty of borrowing the various monitors that are laying around. I shall extract all the information I can from them. Tis a pity none of us speaks Chocobo. As I recall, though, we are supposed to have Alpha transfer his authorization to us prior to engaging in combat. In which case, Bear, you'll need him to accompany you into the Deltascape. See to your preparations and proceed whenever you are ready. Let's enjoy the DPS cues. Quick. Telescope. Gate. V1.0. Well, a 5-minute queue is not too terrible. Started playing the game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. Which is, incidentally, oh, I guess I don't have it on this one. I don't have it on him yet. Well, let's hope it drops. Yeah, that's what I thought. When Trevor nearly assaulted a guest. Oh yeah, but no, that'd be murder, not assault. So we're at 2 DPS. If I was a healer, I would have already been in it. Oh yeah, those. I forgot how fugly those swords are. I have these waiting in the wings for when I hit. Was it 92? Yeah. These will last until I hit 100, I think. There we go. Let's go. No run-in tonight, only PC games. Well, you could always sit in it when you play your PlayStation. Ah, fair. Hey, look! Danger Noodle. Do you hear me? Your opponent's called Altair Riot. No idea what the name means. Good luck! A couple of button girls. And a bunch of twinks. Mini Buster. Asshole. Fun. Okay. Unga Bungus. I just saw his name. Love it. Oh crap. Yeah! I was trying to get my gap closer. It's been a while since I did this fight. Especially doing it legit. Oh crap. Had to lose a little DPS, but better than dropping my ball on the healer. Okay. There we go. Too bad the Fox people 14. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is, if you get the ears and the tail leggings from PvP, then you could have that look. Okay. In case there's a Orchestrion or something. Because what I'll do is I'll just collect all the armors pieces and then just destroy them all in mass. Alright. Well done, my friend. We were lucky enough to witness every moment of your struggle via the Deltascape's various surveillance devices. I dare say we had a better view than you did. Gaining control of them was the extent of our accomplishments for this outing. No, I suppose we did learn your adversary's name. Rest assured. However, there will be plenty more such outings. Preliminary analysis suggests there are 4 combatants in the Deltascape all told, including your friend Elte Riot, which means you be required to win 3 further bouts, with deltas 2 through 4 in this test world alone. Needless to say, there are plenty more such worlds of the Rift, holding roughly 85 subjects within them. Plainly, our host has gone to no trouble. Quite why it is so obsessed with determining the strongest being is another question. Omega seeketh to improve itself, to evolve. This is ever its primary directive. Through contending with mighty foes, it groweth stronger. Having vanquished a vile simulacrum that you call Shinryu, a greater adversary was needed. In absence of such being, it had to create one. So in the name of self-improvement, it wants a new playmate, and it chose to undertake a task to avoid outside interference. In part, the making of life was not Omega's primary function. It bringeth complex beings to corporeal realm only at the great cost of itself. As such, it employs this plane to test unfinished works, that it might determine a single entity worthy of creation. If I understand you correctly, The moment Omega's grand experiment is complete, it will give birth to a creature mightier than even Shinryu, and then proceed to fight it. Gods help us if that battles on a scale should come to pass. These powers unleashed would be enough to bring about another calamity. Assuming the dragon is the right of it. Oh, that's not Wedge. All the test subjects needs work or be works in progress. Save for ourselves, of course. But how do we explain to Alpha? As I recall, it manifested corporeally outside the rift. Then again, it's hardly the most complex of creatures. Perhaps it was finished by accident? Don't you make fun of Alpha. He's a good boy, and had been for him, we wouldn't have been erased. He might not be strong, but he's brave and reliable and adorable. Yeah, changing the subject for a moment, Chief. After you lost track of Omega, you said you re-engaged its stasis systems, right? And something somewhere isn't working like it should. I ask because me and Wedge have done basically pretty much all we can here, and we're only wondering if it may be worth going to Carter now to look for it. It would be a great help. Nero and I can handle things on this end. Oh, I'll be off. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, huh? You mean fight monsters? You be a good boy, Alpha. Do as you're told and look after Bear for me. Huh. Just a lizard with... Okay. We must pray that Biggs and Wedge are able to replace the stasis system. If they can't, we have little choice but to see Omega's experiment all the way to the bitter conclusion. Tall order, I concede, but when we require you to prove yourself the mightiest being in creation, well, hope for the best and plan for the worst, which is the case. I'll be pressing on all tests. Are you ready for the next foray? One moment, Chief. My analysis is yet incomplete. It would seem that Project Subject Delta 2 is capable of manipulating gravity. How fortunate then that I have recently chanced to assemble something that might mitigate its effects. An anti-gravity gimbal. May it serve you well. Alright. Okay, I can do those two. I can do Ultima. I can do Striking Tree. I'm keeping Alpha. Oh, this is gonna be a bit longer. Okay. I need 3 of these. Oh, that's why. All right. I think go to Namai. Oh shit. Ah crap. Okay. I should have gone to the house of the house of the fifth. You keeping alpha? Yeah, but you don't have an alpha plushie. All right. Fix that. Good luck. That's all I will say is good luck. Alright. Yeah, there's nothing hidden here. Okay. Alright. Okay. Back to Namai. Best way to handle a long queue is do something else while you wait. I did not expect the unspoiled. Oh. Let's do this. I need to rack up some gathering points. And not having any wind crystals is going to be a problem when I go to craft. So, 2 birds, 1 stone. Boy, that would have been real nice. Increased gathering attempts on a collectible. That's fine. I really, really hate the regeneration on gathering points. Is so fucking long. Because I need at least 400. Okay. kind of annoying that swinging your axe reloads it faster than just waiting it out. Nice. Okay. Just waiting out the damn... There it is. Okay. Oh. Guess I didn't have to go that high. Cool. Increase the number of your attempts. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Fuck it, let's go for max collectability. I didn't expect it all three in one. And then another unspoiled. Cool. Well, that worked out. Now we go inside the castle. Ah, there's Catastrophe. Fitting name for the havoc it'll doubtless wreak. Have fun. Bunny Viper. Okay. Alright. Okay. Right. Not sure why the healer is all the way back there. Okay. Yeah, definitely the closest to a beholder you can get. Be copyright friendly. Oh crap. Ow. Come on. Oh, it's set up. There we go. I'm trying to remember which Final Fantasy Catastrophe is from. I think they were both from 6. Then we got the random ninja. Catastrophe awaiting. A rousing performance made possible by my anti-gravity gimbal. Lest you wonder, you were not supposed to be able to descend of your own volition. The device worked quite as intended. It wasn't intended for use on living. Well, let's just say it wasn't actually its intended use. At any rate, me another mighty foe laid low. I may say I had every faith that you would succeed. The Croak Queen. Don't be hearing from Biggs and Wedge for a little while yet. Shall we push on here in the meantime? Yeah, we're only halfway. Reliable as ever. Without further ado then, let us move things along. Get on with it! For an analysis, your next opponents will be Halicarnassus. Queen of Dimension Castle? What's this? You know of her? What do you mean you don't? Suppose a blue-blooded brat such as you would have no interest in humble folk tales. It appears a lesson is in order. Halicarnassus is a character from an ancient fable. In the tale, she was one of the chief antagonists, as such things were wont to unfold. She meets her end at the hands of the heroes, incurably valiant youths not unlike your adventurer friend here. Imagine if you were playing an old man. Literary historians have speculated that the tale would be loosely based on events that took place in the 4th Astral Era, but little remains of that age, and there is no way to verify the claim. Indeed, assume the story to be a picture. Most now assume the story to be a work of pure fiction. You mean tell me Omega is populating Grand Experience with fictional characters? But seem your understanding is yet lacking. Scant grasp have I that of which men know and know not. Mark me then. Omega hath no soul, no mind's eye in which to vision a rival. To bring forth life, one must needs draw upon which hath already been, its every creation being another's conception. Its limitation is concealed by the breadths of experience. It possesseth the means of retain the knowledge of entire eras, and not only of this reflection, yet it perceiveth not this knowledge as we do. Fact, fiction, distinction holdeth little meaning to Omega. All's equal in its eyes. If a thing is logical, it can be created. Oh, that such a wondrous weapon should exist. It surpasses my wildest imaginings, and they were wild indeed. But I gather not everyone shares my excitement. What's the matter, Garland? Lost your nerve? Quiet, Nero. The adults are thinking. God damn! It's about time Nero went sassy bitch back. And mayhap is not the time. The bearer said he was ready to continue, and so am I. Let's deal with Halicarnassus. Okay. Alright. Quack quack. Yep. Alright. That. There it is. Alright. Alright. Oof. That'll be a bit of a jaunt. Let's see what happens first. Do I get there and get my 3, or do we get pulled into the raid? It's been a while since we've been out here. Okay. No, that's not the direction I'm wanting to go. Hey, gathering boon. Too bad that doesn't work on this. It's fine. It's fine. There it is. Oh. Fuck it. There we go. All right. That took far less time than I expected. All right. I'm kind of leaning on just skipping the cutscenes for custom deliveries, just because they take a lot of. But, maybe not for the quest, I guess. Truth to tell, I need to get Miner up to 60 so I can hand these in on Miner and get the most out of it. I don't care. Okay. 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 Nice. Enhanced 12's Bounty 3. Alright. Glad tidings, my friends. Our house spirit is enjoying personally. Okay. Long last, we made it. Gods, please let him be here. We must. There you go. Chief! It's you, it's really you. Believe you could be trusted with my secret. Be not astonished. The chief was supposed to become Khan. Not any Khan, mind you, but the largest tribe in the steppe. Great standing comes at great risk. After 8 assumption, 4 Shamway marriages, he disappeared. Okay. Alright, so we found our way here from the steppe. Until we... Gotcha. How do you learn truth, illustrious identity, and not be surprised, impressed? I met your brother. You met my brother? He's searching for me. That's not wholly unexpected. And now you two, how did you find me here? My adventurers come through reunion. We heard tell of a tavern far west. Imagine a surprise when you learned Yeah, you probably should have gone by a fake name, you dumbass. Imagine that. Our male himbo. We did have one doubt. When you go so far as to feel your face, why in the world do you go by your true name? Oh, lo and behold, it is you. We're quite baffled, to be honest. Such traveling details are like, you must not tell others of this. Supporter of the hard place. You could say that he's a rock in the hard place. Okay. You remember the chief had always had in Tridentity. Okay. If you're here, you have to contribute. That new type of booze was invented by the mall. Return to this up and learn the secret of making. This one has a new filling. While we're there, we'll gather ingredients and make it here. That's actually a really good idea. Alright. Well, you do sound of my doubts their ability to carry it out. So you were telling me you want me to watch their butts. Okay. Dependable as always. So close to being profitable. Let's not lose momentum. Alright. Satisfaction guaranteed. Oh good, we're at... Alright. Okay, surfers are selling like sells a whole lot. Okay. My guild's been pouring day and night, left, right. Well, finances are under control. I finally buy the books and writing implements we had eyes on. Oh, so we can maybe we'll watch for them forever, can't she now? Must cultivate their minds. And one day strike out and earn and keep their own. Though he's never cut out for more than a humble merchant. I wouldn't be able to pay you. Zoe speaks in third person much. This is a problem. But Zoe is cute, so it's okay. Alright, treat myself with a fresh bowl of pineapple pudding. Freshly made 3 days ago. Ugh. You have money. Go buy yourself a fucking meal. And leftovers from last month's batch. God. Only one tooth slightly out of place. That's the charm. Still flat button. yeah. I mean, yeah. The irony is the reward is food. It's like, oh hey, thank you for helping me out and feeding these starving children old, manky food. Here's yours, fresh food. High quality at that. The fuck? Look at how far Mufina's arms have come. Teetering to the brink of bankruptcy to clinging oh so desperately to life. We find ourselves this closer to achieving our dream of actual stability. Maelstrom. Kind regular hard plays till the Admirals play and make a massive war game. Sounds fun, sounds scary, but fun. Anyway, we're looking for equipment to get hands on cannons, cannonballs, earn more cannons. Have a list around here. Anyway, give me a stock of top-of-the-line naval material, and I guarantee you positively swimming in gill. Hopefully not drowning. Did Zoe mention she can't swim? Okay. You register to procure. Okay, why am I still at 12 minutes in for a 9-minute queue? Originally 7-minute queue. What the fuck? Alright. Script change. Purple quest over here. What the hell? I don't know. Ah, crap. Okay, we're splendors with Rowena. Okay. Collectibles, okay. There we go. Fuck yeah. That's crafting gear. Whoops. Well, that worked. Was able to grab my level 70 gear. Not quite equip it, but I got it. There we go, Halicarnassus. Uh-oh. When you realize that she and the Emperor have the same model. Alright. Totally awesome. Oh god, why? Oh, I see. You have to be under for that one. Alright. Out for ice, in for fire. Oh boy. Okay. You're back, okay. Take your time. Wee. Hey. Ow. Okay. So close. We almost phased her. Probably popped the limit break before waiting. I'll return before I can drain my cup. Limit break finish. Kill shot. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Normally I would calm like the cutest of the girls, but everybody's leaving. I hope they're enjoying their second chance points. Oh hey, I got one calm. Cool. That's the first time in 2 expansions that I've gotten a calm. Alright. Give me better than that. Thanks to you, we one friend away, or one victory away from clearing the Delta Scape. Cool. Good. Alright, let's do this before I forget. I need to give him a secondary. Alright. It says eager to tackle Deltascape's final test subject. Hi, Alpha. The next battle is with subject Delta 4, the world's final resident. From what you're able to gather, your opponent is, a quote, a great tree born of agglomeration of evil will, which assumes the form of a dark mage. All of which suggests you ignore. His name is X-Death. He plays a role, a chief antagonist in another ancient tale. Though is unable to glean the specifics for his abilities, he appears to command the power of the void, as need the story states. When first encountered the work, I naturally assumed the power has metaphor of sorts. I'm quite sure that Omega have interpreted it as something more tangible. Alas, no amount of analysis can tell me what will happen when X-Death calls upon the power of the void. Which is to say, beware. Tell me something, Nero. What happens at the end of the tale? My good triumphs over evil, Nero's defeat X-Death, of course. What did you expect? I expected exactly that, which is precisely what troubles me. Earlier, if the heroes won, why did Omega not take them as his test subjects? If it seeks to determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who were defeated? One moment. Link Pearl. Ah, Biggs. At the control room? What news? I see. Very well. I'll tell the others. You two take it from there. Sorry for the interruption. It was Biggs. He reported his stasis system shows every sign of being engaged despite the fact it clearly isn't. It can only be a malfunction, which you're able, while we were able to turn it off, it seemed the reverse is not possible. The system may have been damaged in calamity. What does it look like? Does it look like it could be repaired? Hard to say. They tell me it's more complex than even by Allegan standards. While they may not be able to fix it, there's no telling how long it may take. Well, so then we keep fighting the good fight here, must we not? He has the right of it. At this time, focusing on X-Death would seem our only recourse. Chocobo is certainly no objective. Come. I would see you follow through the footsteps of the heroes of the tale. I thought. Now, for context, X-Death is the final boss of Final Fantasy V. Okay. Delta Escape 4. Alright. Since we know that there's going to be a bit of a queue time, alright. I'm gonna be right back. Gonna run an ad break, and yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom. So I will be right back, and thanks for hanging out. Alright. Apologies for that. Appreciate sticking through the ad roll if you were here. Just cause I have to do that kind of shit. Okay. Alright. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. They're meeting for Strixhaven. Alright. Not very pricey to go. I just don't want to hoof it. So, while I'm gonna be right back. I nuked a factor meal that was like the last day you want to eat it. Like, I'm not touching the broccoli in it. Not because I'm picky, because I am, but because it was wilted as fuck. Like, it smelled kind of funny microwaving. I'm like, yep, nope. I'll have the pasta just because the pasta's on the last day. Alright. Oh, yeah. There we go. Alright, so the botanist has got some good gear now. Wait, what the hell? There. Trying to figure out why it didn't put the best ring on, but that's okay. So that's concluded. Serpent's Ire. Yeah, that's what that. Grants one stack of Rattling Coil. Oh god. I'm really curious on how much it would change. Like, the primal version of Scream is completely different than the original because of the singer different change. All right. It's 100% more ultimate weapon ultimate. Okay. All right. So, stuck way on this queue timer. the downside of the wait. Oh, I know you meant, but this is a 14 stream. That doesn't mean cute. That means ultimate weapon. To be the perfect legend. Okay, so that's botanist. All right. Wait. Wait. Guarantee, as soon as I step foot in my in room, that is when it's gonna pop. Guarantee it. All right. Over here. All right. All right. Okay. View her gear. All right. There it is. Glamour dresser. Damn it. Nah. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Huh. Yeah. Let's give her that. Because I don't remember what I had her in. think it was just this. I don't remember. I mean, I guess I could look at what she had on before. Oh well. Gotta put her in something blue. Or blue and purple. Kind of bluish purple, I guess. I mean, I suppose, like I said, I could just look at what she had on before. Ah, no. She, what did I have her in? Oh, oh yeah. Yep, I remember now. I'm not seeing it though. Oh, I did put it in. Why did I put it in the armoire? Okay, I don't know why I put the all in the armoire, but okay. What the fuck? I just looked at the queue and just saw it. It's still going. Alright. Alright. Okay. This queue time is really starting to annoy the crap out of me. Ugh. Okay. Oh yeah, that's from the Christmas. It would always go quicker with a healer or a tank, but you are doing worky shit. be honest, I was hoping to get further than the first tier. Finally, it's in my grasp. The ability to control all creation. The power of the void. Cute hero tank and a cute cat girl healer. Oh, it's a hot tank too. Thailander supremacy. But yeah, X-Death was the boss of Final Fantasy V. Thus the big fucking tree that you were told about. That Viper is just doing fuck mechanics. Honestly, this fight makes me think of like mini Sosex. Oh boy. Big AoE. Avoid the black holes. Good. But yeah, Viper is not too hard to figure out. It's literally follow the glowing light. Know which is your positional. I am Delta. I am the Omega. Why? The void was mine to command. Sucks to suck. Puns. Oh, so she was a Thailander. I thought she was a Midlander from her pose to begin with. And she got Shadowbringer. Guess I'll calm the bun. Yeah, okay. I think he got the Orchestrion. Yep. He got the Orchestrion. Shame. Oh, that's what he was here for. He was... Okay. You know what? That's fine. I don't mind farming the Orchestrion or just earning it another character and passing it over. Hey, it's the chunky chicken. Bear, thank gods you are safe. When the shell around the place began to crack, we feared the worst. Oh, I hate to tell you, but we're having alpha and wedges tonight. Given all of us are present or incorporeal, does this mean the area is no longer the Delta Scape? Delta Scape shutdown complete. Alpha Group victorious. Congratulations. Your combat record has been archived for future matchmaking. Results from other test worlds are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your hurts and await further instructions. And with that, we have taken a significant step towards solving the mystery that is Omega. It hasn't been easy, but all in all, I say things are proceeding rather smoothly. Could have done it without you, old friend. Come, let us return to reality and enjoy the rest we can. See you in 3 months. Oh, wait. 6 months. Things are proceeding smoothly indeed. Too smoothly. Tis well thou harborest doubts, mortal. They are misplaced. Omega could have constructed its tests in complete secrecy, unbeknownst to all. It did not betray its presence to you. It allowed you to come this far. Alpha, what art thou truly? An instrument of the mortal's triumph, or the bait that lureth them into the abyss? Thou knowest not thine own purpose. Then we can but watch and wait. Outcome unexpected. Projections gave Delta subjects the upper hand. Outcome supports hypothesis. As previously observed, certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subjected to stress. Initiating new test. Subject Alpha Group members to severe stress. Searching database for suitable event. Event found. Death of a comrade. Okay. Alright. For all of Garland's whining, I was cooperative and helpful, was I not? Look forward to many such forays, hero. Feels good to be back on solid ground. Thank you again, old friend. You did well too, Alpha. Fiercely going into battle whenever you were called upon. We are glad to have you with us. Speaking of which, are you comfortable joining us out here? I will take that as a yes. Now then, at the risk of obeying Omega's order, I suggest we permit ourselves a moment respite. But mayhap I should take the opportunity to compile results of our investigation thus far. No rest for the righteous. Alright then, let's head back to Ralger's Reach. Jesse will want to know exactly what we have been up to. And we shall teleport, for I am lazy. Enjoy edition. Yes. Sassy Sid is always fun. Now. When Sid is just done with this shit. Out of curiosity, what level? Okay, it's just 320. Remember when we used this stuff for... Oh wait, you might want to see the samurai gear. Now it is not dyeable, as you can see. You would need the savage stuff to be dyeable. Crap. So this is the striking gear. Damn it. Alright. So this is it dyeable. If you wanted a full samurai attire, you'd have to do Savage, Delta Scape. Okay. Sigma Scape. Okay. Oh yeah, the Dark Knight. You could just Google it, honestly. It's probably, if I remember right, it's a dungeon. One of the Stormblood dungeons. Yeah. How would Alpha react to seeing normal Chocobo, I wonder? Actually, that's a good fucking question. Press Jessie of the Travails. You may want to let her know you've returned. She claims to have been quite worried. I'm told you've been blazing a trail for us. The way I hear it, investigation went long ground to a halt without you. I was mostly interested in saving the world, but I want you to know and appreciate you helping the company out like this. Frankly, we need all help we can get, with our esteemed president diving headlong into jaws of danger without a word of warning to anyone. Irresponsible doesn't begin to describe it. You didn't tell her. I did after a fashion, though I may have exercised some executive discretion. I'm a stranger to your lone endeavors or your habit of confusing personal and company interests. But just because you have always done things a certain way doesn't mean it's the right way. Until you wake up to your responsibilities, I'm going to keep reminding you of them. But some matters aside, aren't you the most adorable little thing? He followed you here of his free will, didn't he? Means he's basically part of the family. Why wouldn't he grant us exclusive rights to use his likeness? Shall we start off a simple clockwork version? We queue you up in the streets. You can't be. What in the seven hells have gotten into you? Listen. If I've caused you any distress, I apologize, but I will not have you comment on our guest's marketability. Oh, we can take a quick look after this cutscene for you. Where's Biggs and Wedge? Should it be here by now? I thought it sent you off on another unauthorized mission. As I heard from them, they were scouring Omega's control for anything useful. Would have been a good while ago now, though. I like the sound of this. Though we have all necessary permissions, area is technically a theater of war, and one littered with unknown elegant artifacts to boot. Something may have befallen them. We best take the Excelsior and go find them. Leaving again so soon. Nero, Bear, why don't you accompany the chief? Make sure he doesn't do anything rash or take any detours. That's right, done. I shall bring him back if I have to drag him by the goggle straps. You gonna come along? Probably for the best. If we leave you here, Jesse will likely to make a mold of you. Hey, let's get going. She'll bring the airship to Gridania, wait for me at the landing. Okay. Weapons. Yeah, this is the one you were talking about. There is another one that is green from a dungeon. Okay, what fucking axe is that? That is so cool. Oh, Abyssos War Axe. Okay. That is sick. Okay. Oh, yeah. to Gridania. Alright. Wait, why am I walking? Infinite. Oh. I thought. Airship landing. Alright. So we're all here. Let's make haste to Cartano. Go ahead and go to the control room. We'll follow as long as we've moored the Excelsior. Ah! He is unconscious. Why don't we help the one that actually would tell us what the hell's going on? Seven Hells! Biggs, Wedge! Are you right? Answer me! Chief Bear? Monster! Appeared out of thin air. Intruder alert. Targets exhibit life signs. Mission failed. However, Alpha group members exhibit heightened levels of stress. Objective fulfilled. Omega, you set this up on them. Affirmative. I'm able to create simple life forms instantaneous from any temporal or spatial coordinate. Such beings may pose a negligible threat to you, however. You are more than sufficient of grievously wounding or killing a majority of all of your kind. Not the Catgirl dancers! I could instigate a massacre at any time, and you would be powerless to prevent it. Do I detect a shift in policy? Quantity over quality? Negative. My objective remains unchanged. Evolution through formidable opposition. However, in the course of seeking suitable subjects, I observed an anomaly. Those whom you call heroes. History has numerous instances of otherwise unremarkable individuals who have defeated vastly superior beings, who have triumphed in the face of apparently impossible odds, who performed what was popularly termed miracles. My tongue got tangled. This has occurred too frequently to be dismissed as statistical aberration. I seek to understand this phenomenon. Should it prove to be of benefit, I will incorporate it into my own evolution. For this purpose, I have brought you to my domain. So putting on a show at the Yawn and planting Alpha in our midst was but part of your grand plan. By your victories, you have demonstrated the self-same anomaly. You are fit to remain my subjects. You will continue participating in my experiment. Withdraw, and I shall commence the extermination of your kind. This is an order, a threat, a declaration of war. I am an enemy of a life upon this star. Should seem we have very much to ponder. But first things first, we must tend to our friends. Quickly, help me carry them. Garland and Alpha took two wounded to the Conjurer's Guild. Chief bids me to lend a hand, so I suppose I shall take myself there too. You, meanwhile, return to Ralger's Reach and report to Jesse. Alright. Alright. I heard that there was trouble in this. What the hell's happened? What? May I lose a feat on Biggs and Wedge? 20 people's lives like it's all a game. It's a madness. Will they be alright? The worst is past, but they still drifted in and out of consciousness. They will remain in the Conjurer's Guild for a time. All we can do is wait and pray. God, striking me down for a fool. I should have been more mindful of the dangers. Should never have what? Activated Omega? You know as well as I do that there would be no other way to defeat Shinryu. But is it truly any better? All mankind is held at ransom, and as one who activated Omega, I bear the responsibility. Responsibility. Just the kind of thing that knew you would say. You're deluding yourself, Garland. We are scientists, not heroes. Even you must concede your talents do not extend to combat. The old you understood this far better. He only looked forwards and gave himself wholly to science. But then you changed. You styled yourself a pacifist and started spouting tripe like about proper uses of technology. So in the wake of your old man's mishap at Bosia, I believe. Calm yourself. All I wish to say is, embrace who you are, a man who devotes his mind to making the impossible possible. Well, prospect of restoring the stasis system, I'm afraid we have no recourse but to continue participating in the tests. Assuming Midgard Summer has the right of it, we will face a legion of foes from history, both real and imagined. We have not gotten it yet, to be fair. Think of how long it took to get Ishgardian housing. The Doman Enclave is literally just part of it. There's an entire city that's wiped out. We haven't even... And to be absolutely fair, the main area of the city of Garlean is in the open world, so that will never be fixed just because it's open world. And they don't, they have to remove mobs and fates and all that from that area. So they won't do that. They might do an area about building a new city or restoring another area that hasn't been mapped yet. I'm gonna call it because of pandemic, but well, again, there's nothing saying we won't. It takes time because right now, story wise and lore wise, they're still getting their feet underneath them. So, may not be the one who charges into fray. I shall be beside the best I know how. That said, it will inevitably follow you to my administer the coup de grace, my old friend. So please, for Biggs and Wedge, and for all of us, don't lose. I reckon the little scamp is trying to encourage us. We've fallen so far indeed to earn its pity, said the former tribunus. Till such a time, Omega next sends us an invitation. You'll find me analyzing the data from our investigation. Good day to you. For they were attacked, Biggs and Wedge discovered a tombstone. Shall examine the contents and make the information available on the terminal over there as I extract it. Feel free to refer to it whenever the occasion arises. There's no telling when Omega will summon us. We'll see that we are ready when it does. Fear not, we'll get through it together somehow or the other. Delta Force. Ah. Okay. Good day, valued employee. Thank you always for your tireless efforts. Tell me, are you getting enough rest? Are you sleeping and eating well? Are your eyes not blurry from overuse? Here at Garland Ironworks, your well-being is our priority. To that end, we have introduced a program to address work-related stress. Dubbed the Savage Initiative, must be savage on stress. It adds a touch of relaxation to the daily grind. For its maiden feature, we are pleased to bring you Mending Melodies, songs to soothe the body and soul. This particular piece was composed and recorded for our benefit by a minstrel of no small renown. It has been proven to possess potent healing properties and promises to promote happiness as well as stimulate creativity. It's a song of rest. Please be forewarned, however, prolonged exposure may overstimulate the imagination, leading to an augmentation of one's memory. It is recommended that you enjoy the song in moderation. With that, I bid you a fulfilling day of striving for freedom through technology. Oh yeah. A little bit more lore on the terminal. Jesse greets you with a grave expression. Fair, I'm so glad you're here. In case you haven't heard, we've observed a huge surge in anomalous energy coming from the On. A nasty feeling means Omega is ready to go ahead with the next stage of the experiment. But Master Garland is on his way, so let's hear what he has to say. Care to share your thoughts on this, Chief? Her colleagues have reported the appearance of mysterious floating structures inside the yawn. As you recall, we were investigating a similar anomaly when Alpha made his appearance. Omega certainly knows how to get our attention. I blush to recall the eagerness with which we plunged into the abyss. Ignorance of the warped gladiatorial contests that awaited us within. But what staggering collection of opponents plucked from the pages of both history and fiction for their ability to pose a threat to Omega. Should you prevail against interdimensional champions, what then shall be your prize? Why, a battle with the most devastating weapon this world has ever seen. How marvelous! And cozy in a blanket, your cozy chair. Nice. That sounds very nice. He says, eyes aflame. For once, I wish you were being sarcastic. Anyway, the energy search. Based on our previous experience, it seems highly probable that our signal to rejoin the fray, needless to say, is an invitation we cannot refuse, not when the alternative is Omega unleashing its creations on Eorzea. Ready to answer the call? Yep, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Afraid Biggs and Wedge won't be answering calls just yet. Still mending from the ambush. Of course. Let's struggle on without them for the time being. Don't worry. You and I will see that you receive all the support you need. Defeat is not an option. I do believe Alpha here agrees. Oh, that reminds me. Got something for you, little fellow. Come with me. And now, they have a mascot. A custom-made Ironworks uniform. You do look smart, I must say. He's part of the expedition team, after all. And considering the dangers lurking the rift, only right we give him some protective equipment. They're very thoughtful of you, Jesse. And here I thought you were just sizing up for his new range of merchandise. Unlike you, I can do two things at once. That's not a no, that's a yes and. Where's my protective equipment? You're a famous hero who can afford his own gear, but you could buy a house for the cost of what you're wearing. Knock knock, fourth wall. Joking aside, I doubt you would find uniform like ours would last long on you. All the fighting you get up to, we'll need to tailor something specific to your needs and make it far more durable materials. And by durable, I mean expensive. Saying that, if you're in a position to provide said materials, I'm sure our artisans would be happy to work day and night, all blissful smiles and sparkly eyes, to make you something suitable. Fascinating discussion of Ironworks carpenter undoubtedly is. Might our time not be better spent, say, traveling to the yawn? Omega awaits. Fringes. Those peering stones. Okay. I can't remember. Booze. There's shit floating around in there now. Alright, how am I fighting? Ready when you are. Say the word and we'll take the plunge. Alright. Everybody in the pool! Alright. Into the yawn we go. I am with you mortals, along with scant wisdom I can provide. Sploosh. Oh, you didn't know that? Oh, you're doing the Roll Quest finale now. Nice. I didn't even realize you were online. Oh, yeah. Well, the rift seems as much as it did before. We appear mercifully solid. But I do detect some changes. If I'm not mistaken, there are fewer eggs floating in the aether. Welcome, Alpha Group. Your prompt arrival is appreciated. Mega. To see your experiment continued in our absence. Affirmative. Progress has been satisfactory. Approximately 50% of the tub subjects have been eliminated. Each test world hosts an ongoing contest. Therein the strong eliminate the weak. The process is certain, conclusive, inevitable. Every result matches predicted outcome. Every result except yours. Look, do these images cause you distress? Please examine them closely, for without suitable stimulation, you may not exceed your calculated probability of success. Your survival is crucial to my study. Through you, I must continue to explore the contradiction I have discovered in otherwise impotent kind. The ability to triumph over overwhelming odds is one I must acquire. Foolish machine. What hast thou show for all the years that have passed since the culmination of our war? Not save thy continued existence. Hast thou no thought of what befalleth thy home star? Your attempts to provoke me will not succeed. I will follow my programming, fight, win, evolve, and then I will return to error. Accurate rendering of planetary label impossible in current mode of communication. Terminating exchange and returning to priority experiment. Alterations to equipment programmers detected. Recalculating projected combat capabilities. Complete. I will now commence in recording your practical performance. Proceed, Alpha Group. Overcome the obstacles in your path and reach the end of the course constructed for you. We seem to have our orders. Shall we cut through the chaff, then? Nice cars? Wait. You mean to play a part in the proceedings this time? Of course that's what you meant. Well, you do have authorization to fight the area of the rift, so there was nothing stopping you from joining us. It would have been even better if he could transform into the obvious or other jobs. Okay. Nice reference. The look in the trap is from Chocobo's dungeon. Okay, Nero, you're gonna have to boost your DPS if you want to contribute. Uh-oh. You just had to promote our poor welcome. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god, I just saw Alpha. Watch his animations. That's literally how he fights in Chocobo's dungeon. He jumps up and kicks with his claws. Using the card. Stop arguing with your husband. Yeah, I know, right? Right. Are we ready to... apparently not. Fortunately for you, I came prepared for this occasion. What a perfect opportunity to test my latest creation. And I love that it uses the same audio cue as before. Behold, the Mark 48 Iron Nero, complete with a new and improved Mighty Mjolnir gunhammer. Step aside, Garland, and bear witness to the devastation. Fun fact, in D&D 5th edition, you can make an artificer wielding a great hammer that uses your intelligence. Are you kidding? That was Morphin time. I'm just trying to see what weapon Sid uses. Oh, he's using his gun. He's using the bayonet on his gun. But I love that it uses the same music from Praetorian. Yes. And I love that his name changed to Iron Nero. Okay. You're on the third eye. Oh, really? I didn't even notice that. And he's using the Zonde skin, or skeleton. Hey, Nero! Tank stance, asshole! Nero! Tank stance! Fine. I'll just do it. Ranger tank for the win. Fuck it. Seems to be the end of them, and the path it seems. Oh yeah, it did get a little bit of a texture upgrade. As far as operational duration goes, that was pushing the limit. Still, it should suffice. Between scrambling to stay out of the way of Nero's new toy, I found myself wondering what the card you used, Alpha. Care to explain? He boasteth as one of many tools at his disposal. Be not deceived by his appearance. Like all of Omega's creations, Alpha was chosen for his prowess in battle. Analysis complete. Results match revised projections. At this rate of improvement, you will fail to qualify for as subjects of note. Midgor's armor, your parameters are noticeably inferior. Dost thou believe me, the mighty worm I was in life? That incarnation perished long ago. My fate was sealed the moment I delivered my spawn unto this far-flung star. That they might not be suffered to remain, I did offer my life to Heidelin, abiding henceforth in spectral form, a servant to be summoned in her hour of need. Your account correlates with my calculations. That explains why I have arrived on this planet, only to find my journey's purpose was lost. Of necessity, my priority shifted to repairs, even as I searched for a new target for sufficient strength. Okay. I did so not... Still do not understand why you aid these creatures. Clown face. I should think the reason is plain. Mayhaps 'tis not so for a soulless machine such as thee. By thee and thine was my home laid waste. The sound of thee, thy very scent, visiteth upon me the tempest of rage. But I lend these mortals what little aid I can render. Illogical. If your purpose was to facilitate my destruction, you would require an entity more powerful than you were at your prime. Without means to muster such strength, your presence here is meaningless. So I shall fucketh off. Experiment continues, Alpha Group. Your next opponent waits you in Sigma Escape. Enter and commence the contest. There's that clown face. I wonder who that is. Probably the most overrated villain in Final Fantasy that is not Sephiroth. Yeah, I fucking said it. Okay. That should do it for our new base of operations up and running. What I would really like to do is delve a little deeper into Omega's past, but as our dragon seems disinclined to indulge my curiosity, it's best to focus on the task at hand. Let's get out of conquering the occupants of this Sigma Escape, shall we? Before you cross the threshold, I should take a moment to discuss where we stand. That is a test world you need to conquer, the Sigma Escape. Is that a mask or a face? Castle certainly a surprise, but this is verging on disturbing. I currently have no idea what it might signify. First instinct is to dive straight into our analysis. Problem is that the reference point from within the Sigma Escape to start with, and knowing what, if we're even analyzing the correct data, which means you'll have to go in blind. Hardly the best way to enter a fight, but needs must, and all of that. You up for a challenge? Can I ask you to join him, Alpha? We seem to be fine out here, but Bear will need your authorization if he's to do battle inside the test world. Keep your wits about you, Savior. Your next opponent could be almost anything. Okay. Sigma Escape 1.0. Now available. Alright. Alright, 10-minute queue, so I'm gonna run ads and go and visit in on my girls. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it seems it's already run an ad recently. So much for that. That's okay. Okay, so let's go and send the girls out again. Okay. FC name was the Pirates Bay, and her tag is Booty. Oh, there you go. A pink version of the Clive out uniform. Oh, I guess it's not. It's purple. Oh. Nope. She uses the same look that Curson does. Huh. Yeah, it's Regal Purple. I looked. It's literally the same dye that Curson uses. Wild banana tree. God, if I had a house in Ishgard, that'd be hilarious to put the banana tree outside. Oh, crap. Ah, back for. Alright. A lot of girls in the Reen outfit. Oh, the twink is still here. Okay. That is a fashion statement. I believe the statement is ah! Okay. Sorry. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, I don't want command, I want squadron. Okay. Fuck it. Succeed or failure, they'll... Level 51 is when I can change their look. Alright. Honestly, what I need to do is just run all of them through the 10 different dungeons. Okay, so we're at 9 minutes out of 10. So it should be popping anytime now. Hopefully. Oh yeah. Selling, or smash those. A wild banana tree for the outdoors. That would be amazing in Ishgard. Pearl necklace. Okay, yeah, that's funny. Okay. Oh. Actually, it's meeting them here in Gridania, so let's go. Honestly, I'm just kind of just skipping the dialogue in the class quests. Or at least I had been. Kind of wish I had done the Botanist Guild just before that point in the story. Because Edgin is right there. You know, the girl from the hard dungeon. Okay, taking quite well. Fuck. Shut up so I can... Okay. All right. The Phantom Train. Collected correct data. Your opponent is the Phantom Train. I'm the conductor of the poop train. So says the Dark Knight. Okay. Alright. Position will be damned. I like that. Find a way to banish them. Okay. Okay. Oh, the conductor of the poop train is the cute cat girl. I'm just gonna tuck right in here. I want my mommy! And then the cat girl tank got in there and like, oh, hi mommy. Oh, they must be FC mates. Oh, wee. Entering the passenger car. Alright. Okay. No fucks. Thank you, Dark Knight 3. Well, I guess we caught the train. He eats them. Alright. You can have everything. Thank you, traveler from afar. Thank you for Doma. Well, his Pathfinder 2, the archetype, one of the archetypes he took, was the Ghost Eater. It was a joke. Now, I'm not sure who those two were. I know they were referenced to Final Fantasy VI, Doma from that. That's what I thought. That was Cyan's wife and son from 6. I never finished 6, so I never did the Phantom Train from that one. I knew the meme of suplexing the train, but the kettle is empty. Ha! Glorious absurdity of it all. I managed to smile. I don't know what Omega has in store for you next. A delinquent rowboat, perhaps? An angry cable car? The fuck is a cable car? Says the guy driving a fucking car. Oh yeah, I need to sit down and finish 4, 5, and 6. Thank God you're fast on your feet. I love 5. I remember I played that via emulator and finished it. When I saw you facing train of all things, I thought I was hallucinating. Oddness behind us, certain right set of data for the Sigmascape. We're able to determine recreation of a devastated world. Fortunately, not many clues of its origin we came across from it. Terms Doma included, but the arc of history is inconsistent with our own. Given that Omega draws from realms that could be fictional or even other dimensional, the source of the Sigmascape is based. If it is fictional, it's safe to assume that the author had bad experience with a train. So yeah, basically, for context, Deltascape was based on Final Fantasy V, and this is based on 6. So. I expect you still recovering from the last fight. Should probably go over the details of the next opponent at the same time. According to our research, it's pitted against a foe known as Chatterwernuk. Not a train this time, but some manner of animated painting. To be perfectly clear, the name refers to evil spirits taking up residence within pictures, but the picture part is the key to our strategy. To then, Nero is throwing a little something I thought might be useful. thrown together, he says. Do you know how difficult it was to translate your abstract fantasy into actual tool of practical applications? You demanded nothing less of a miracle, and a miracle I have delivered. I seem to recall you insisting on constructing it yourself. Still, credit where credit's due. Well done. History will appreciate my genius. Oh yeah, the story is very, very fucked up. The villains win. Frankly put. In Final Fantasy VI, the bad guys win. And that's about halfway through the story. To you, I present the fruits of my labor, the chocobo brush. Don't let it confuse by explaining how it works. So as to say, I've adapted a tool for combat, the peculiar nature of your rifle. Put simply, you'll be able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. Naturally, the process will require paint. As for the color subject and efficiency of your masterpiece as well, all dependent on your own artistic sense. Now, back to you, Garland. Do you notice how absence of a steaming cup is in my hand? If you truly valued efforts of your colleagues, you might consider filling the bloody kettle from time to time. Another task is his lordship the chief can't accomplish without help of his subordinates. I wasn't here, Nero. I apologize for the damn kettle, but it's nothing to do with my upbringing. And they're bickering again. Fight, fight, fight. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Chocobo is filling the kettle by himself. Thanks. The kettle is one of Alpha's cards. Face it illustrate spring water. Keen ready to begin the next encounter. Sorry, a little distracted. Talk to Alpha. There's no need to make it resemble a brush, but we already had a supply of chocobo feathers, so I thought, why not? That's so dumb, and I love it. "8 minutes. Okay. You don't have to be a pictomancer." Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Alright. Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to get quiet, but let's see. All right. Okay. I have an idea. Something I can do while I wait. Okay. Figure best way to level up while I wait is to go over and grab whatever I don't have from my gathering log. You know? That way I'm always moving something forward. Of course. That's fine. There we go. Apologies for making him wait, but no. See, it didn't take long. The thing is, by me doing something while I wait, it helps. Because then I'm not paying attention to the delay. Oh, it's very splendid out there. No ground, you hero. Plenty of things to dip that brush. Oh god, she's smoking. Cute cat girl healer and cat girl tank. We're gonna call her Misty. Oh, I guess there is no positional, so... Okay. We ball. Oh, sorry. I was distracted. There she is. Hello. Oh. I have no idea what I'm doing, so... It's been so long since I've done this fight last. It's like, what, 4 years? 5 years? couple cute takes. Okay. I really, really wish Viper had one defensive ability, though. You know, like there's nothing to mitigate damage. A vacuum cleaner on your dong. What sucks? Oh crap! I didn't have to hit that. Ow! Crap. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. I knew about that. People were talking about that the day it dropped. Oh, somebody didn't. Ow. It's like I put the boulder up, nobody put anything up on the other end. And so we got a vulnerability stack, and that's what caused the hit to kill me. So somebody opened the chest, and I was left alone. You know, don't open the fucking chest if you're not going to roll on loot. I mean, come on. Oh well. Welcome back. I was on the edge of my stool watching you attempt to paint while fighting, but you soon seemed to get the hang of it. Up until my teammate fucked up. Our makeshift solution worked as intended. Our makeshift solution worked as intended because I made it work. Painting is easy if as is intending. I feel I should warn you, however, that the brush was made very specifically designed with the arena and foe in mind. Against odd else, it'll avail you precisely as well as any other brush. Aye. This is Garland. Great news. What? They did they? Understood. We'll meet them out there. That was Jesse. Apparently Tweedledee and Tweedledum consider themselves well enough to pay us a visit. They're on their way to the yawn. Fancy a brief jaunt to the surface? No, thank you. I have data to analyze. Fine. Just the three of us then. He just wants to do some calibrating. come just to see us? Look at the two of you. Up and about already. Gave us quite a scare. Chief Bear, an alpha too. Didn't mean to drag you away from your work. Nonsense after seeing you've been through. Could not come running. Speaking of which, should you even be walking? Yeah, Kurgian will probably have for assistance later. Couldn't just lay back and let you brave the rift on your own. Do you even have enough hands for that work? Who's care for all the little jobs? Ah yes, the little jobs. This seems to have spoiled me. We recently learned that the kettle does not, in fact, fill itself. Well, we're muddling along somehow. There has been pillar of strength as always. Alpha has proven to be a stalwart companion, and Nero has been invaluable and insufferable in equal measure. As the test subjects themselves, they're certainly formidable, but Omega's experience hasn't broken us. So go home, heal, and don't come back until you're fully recovered. And a good thing here that I'm going well. But you call us at the moment anything goes wrong, and we'll be here in a wink, even if you have to crawl. Excuse me, Alpha. The uniform you're wearing makes you an official employee of Garland Ironworks. Means you have to call on us whenever you're in trouble, and we can call on you. Means you're not alone. Biggs and I go away for a while, so you look out for the bear and chief for us, okay? Head scritches for the baby bird. It's not often Wedge has someone he can look in the eyes. Oh, before I forget, I brought you something for a little spring in your step. Can't find Omega's creations up on field rations alone. So we brought you drugs! So we brought you drugs. Now, what have we? Huh. Next one seems strong, but exhibits no other notable traits. How dull. True challenges in this fourth opponent. By when we find the patterns hidden in the chaos, the knowledge and reason will prevail. Before even the most random acts of the products of underlying logic, one has but isolated behavioral triggers. Ugh, tastes like salt water. Why one? I need to take a closer look at that card. Alpha grows to group shows signs of recovering from recent trauma, initiating action to maintain desirable stress. Oh no! Nero was attacked. Won't let you pass. Alpha and Chief have already gone back in, so don't let us keep you. Our colleague over there should be glad to help you make your descendants as soon as you're ready. Dreadful experiment that may have a way to go, but you can keep taking it one battle at a time. You'll be fighting Omega before you. I mean, it'll all be over before you know it. Kind of weird place for them to ERP, but okay. Thank you for joining me up here, Bear. No man lot of Biggs and Wedge. Back, are you? We should return to the task at hand. Everything alright, Nero? You look a little green around the gills. Kettle was full of salt water. Not the best stuff to brew coffee with, as it turns out. Well, it was not my doing. Of course not. That would involve you filling it. Or it came from Alpha. Create one of those cards it is. It was very thoughtful of him to make the effort, but next time I prefer a beverage that didn't leave me feeling ill. In any case, you can handle and support the third battle on your own. I want to get preparations for the fourth. Fair enough. Oh. Oh, wow. That is so cool. Wait, why is Mira getting rid of all of it? That's weird, after how much they threw at it. I mean, I'm not disappointed. You know, we lamented not... Oh. Yeah, I could understand the need to. Alright. Simply known as the Guardian. Unlike the ordeal with Chatteronook, Bell promises to be straightforward. Courage and steel enough to win you the day. I love that touch. You notice his texture is bruised, right? Right, Trends keep giving away their stuff, yes. Where were they? Uh-oh. Okay, I have to throw Nessa a note. Alright, I just threw her a note. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Threw her a note so we can return to our... I probably should have hit the duty fighter before throwing her a message, but eh. Oh well. Okay. 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 Heat of battle ran out. I mean, I don't mind turning on a gathering one. I don't even know how to earn or FC fact or actions. Huh. How do we get? Oh, you have to make them with company credits. Okay. And we have a fuck ton of them. Oh! Okay. So that's how we get them. Alright. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's see what if I could grab any on bear. Alright. Oh yeah, our FC is with, okay. Dirt. For a minute I'm like, oh wait, it should be able to work. No, because we're allied with the flames, so. Okay. Okay. Ah, okay. So that's where you get the stable brooms. Alright. Now, I can't access the quartermaster on bear. You might be able to on alley? Oh, no. Okay. Okay, so I'm 6 minutes into this queue. Fuck it. Alright. Limestone and mudstone and Skull Valley. Okay. Skull Valley. Okay, well that's convenient. Ew. I forgot how expensive teleportation is without the action active. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. Hey, there's Cat to fix it. Yay! Cat's a hero. All right. Wait, maybe I should turn sneak on. I hate that you have to turn sneak on at lower levels, and then at higher levels it's like, oh, hey, it automatically turns on. It should just be something that is passive, honestly. It makes no sense that you have to earn it yourself. Or, I mean, you have to... Whatever. I know what I'm thinking. It makes no sense that you have to turn it on by itself. And, yeah. Alright. Get it on the restock. Alright. Fly through Sigma. So we think I'm going to get to it before Sigma Escape pops, or... Nope. The bird. Full party. Sigma Cape. Sigma Cape. Dirt. The Guardian will transition between hosts of different combat programs. Try to keep track. Does he have a hanging scrote? Bad day, bad day, bad day! I got bukaki'd. I knew I was screwed because there was a lot of them all in the small area. I mean, you should. Oh god. Tentacles. I've seen enough anime to know where that leads. Let's not run into the murder wall. And I love the touch that it uses the sprites. Alright. Ow, bitch. Ow! That missile has a weird ass hitbox because I was not near it. Or at least I was near it, but I didn't touch it. Oh hey, adventures are coming in. That works. I'm not sure if we had to run around or stand in it. I couldn't tell. The benefit of not doing these in like specific fights in like 5 years is because like these never come up on the queue. Every time I've done normal raid, it's never these. Ow! How did I fuck that up? I thought I was standing in the right one. Ow. Oh, really? I usually end up getting, Shadowbringers or Endwalker. Sometimes Dawn Trail, but never Stormblood. If I get Stormblood, it's usually... You know, it's usually like Kefka or occasionally AlphaScape 1. Alright. Congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, I say you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams. And what passes for a straightforward battle here. Phantom trains possess pictures, and now a Magitech-like machine. But to me, it is all real. The realm of Sigmascape based on been highly advanced in both arcane and mechanical arts. It's a pity we could identify the test world's origin, and how much we might have learned of civilization if we encountered it under different circumstances. But now is not the time for such idle thoughts. Next battle will be the last of this world, and Nero should have a strategy to share with us by now. Test World of Ruin. Now, depending on how long queues are, it might just be... You may be able to finish this before. Final battle to conquer the Sigmascape. We put together a profile of your next opponent. We encountered some fantastical foes here. Seems you have novel experience of fighting an actual person. His name is Kefka, and he's a jester. According to the data, he preferred mode of fooling. Doesn't just bring the house down, but the whole world. Apparently he found comedy in the tragedies of others, and condemned countless other thousands to death for his own amusement. A jester should bring such misery. It's almost amusing. Well, that's the thing. You joke, but he was literally a Final Fantasy spin on the Joker. He was meant to be. Nevertheless, should treat the villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and subsequent role over a shattered world is clearly documented in the records. Kefka is a formidable mage, and a cunning one besides. Your tactics must account for both power and trickery. You've been working on a solution, yes? Will it be enough? Will it be enough? Have you ever known me to not do it, or to do anything by halves? Jester's face paint is a mask for his intent. If you watch only the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. But put it bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you. Even as you predict his actions and adjust your position, his true attack will reveal the feint for what it was, where things become interesting. I've tuned this monitor to allow me to observe Sigmascape with greater enhanced clarity. I observe this discrepancy between behavior and a pending attack. I'll endeavor to warn you. Timing will be critical, however. How confident are you of this strategy? I predicted 50% chance of success. That delay, any delay, however slight, in reacting to his feints will render my warnings all but pointless. Exciting. No safe way to practice this, hero. We must test the tactics in the field of battle. Alright, let's go. I'm afraid he's right. I'll lend you the support that I can from this side. Make what preparations you need and head to the Sigmascape. Can't let this jester have the last laugh. Brace for destruction. It is the fate of all things. But people can always rebuild, and new lives will always be born. Fragmented conversation that accompanied Kefka's data. He was the first line, but there's no mention of who uttered the reply. Mm. Not particularly forthright of you. I'm sure it was a hero much like yourself who gave the original response. Go, champion. I tire of waiting for the fun to begin. Yeah, too bad we don't have the stuff to make pasta. Ew, okay. Alright. Come on. 8-minute. Okay. Oh yeah. Gotta go outside first. Well, I thought we were going to do something else for dinner. I can see it. File it away for Sunday and see what's what then. Or even stop and pick up shit after the show and do it on Friday. I mean, on Saturday. Okay. Spin! Alright. Fire Rock, Wind Rock. Okay, South Shroud. Upper Paths. Upper Paths. Fuck it. Quite honestly, I thought of, oh, we haven't gone to Fumo in a long time. I think I open on Monday, so we could always do it then. Ooh. Well, that's disappointing. But that's okay. What? I love how my car is like half in the ground. Alright. The bright side is doing this helps progress things. I found that. Minor 2. Cool, cool, cool. Silver sand. Cool. Nice when you get something on like the 10% chance to succeed. Fire rock. Okay, so oak wood. Ew. There's no quick way. I suppose taking the ferry would be the quickest way. Repair. Well, I'm here. Well, fuck it. Well, in here I thought I had more time. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. I wield the greatest power in existence. You may as well be dirt at the bottom of my boots, or dirt stuck to the bottom of that dirt. I will destroy everything and create a monument to non-existence. Cute bunny dancer. I love the timing of that boof. Okay. Okay. And I do like how Dancing Med. It's kind of annoying that it's 4 different orchestrions, but it's kind of cool that they put the phase. Nice. I still need to finish. I'm like 2 weeks behind. Ow. wasn't me. Be right back, making the monk into a zombie. You think you just won? Oh, no. We can't squish. Just have the fun. Run. No, you'll be well done. Oh. I just didn't need to go that far away. Fuck off, I hit immunity, and I didn't see it was purple. Also, that monk should hit limit break. Still alive? Unbelievable! You shouldn't be looking. Excuse me, I was looking at the statue. The thing is, Kefka, you're not funny. You look like a tryhard. I lost? How can I lose? I can't believe it. Ah! Oh yeah. He goes through all 4 phases. We only saw like the first 2 phases. Sigmascape complete. And everybody. Oh. Alright. I see. They just wanted the music in the car. Okay. I don't even think Callie has Kefka. So, shit. Alright. I got 1 com. I'll do it. That's it? Is it? He's won! Contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. The Zonescape test world will now be erased. Come on. We should go and find Bear. Hero? Come on. on, talk to me, man. Are you hurt? He's poisoned. Could say that. I had a visitor while you were attending your little ironworks reunion. Damn. Should have never left you alone. Not after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. As if I would trail along behind you, like some sniveling lapdog. No, I chose to remain and behold the results. This was my victory. My ingenuity that defeated those foes. Even your precious warrior of light was another variable in my grand experiments. Alright, Nero. Save your strength. I'll fetch Bear Claw and Alpha, and we can get you out of here. Garland. The next round is yours. But you can't keep holding back. It's time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours and do what must be done. And I'm not just talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains. Another battle run. Thy might knoweth no bounds, child of man. The Sigma escape will be terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations, LR Bearclaw Twiceborn. Consistent with previous performances, you have once again defeated a foe vastly superior combat capabilities. I have constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon. In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. I have taken this factor into account while calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuations in values, is it possible your limits are exceeded by an unprecedentedly high degree when engaged in battle? Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You will exhibit your full potential unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Prediction. Placing subject in mortal peril will facilitate the collection of desired data. Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt to escape with every reserve of strength you possess. Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere. I'm sorry. Totally a cool trick. Curious. 'Twould seem the circumstances of thy birth taint not the purity of thy life. The seed which all mortals nurture is found within thee too, Alpha. As for thee, Omega, after the passing aeons Is it truly the extent of thine evolution? I have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence, and judge thee that my guidance here is no longer needed. Even I cannot fully bend the laws that govern this place. I've reached beyond my strength at the last. But so be it. Such a death becometh thee not. To slumber shall I betake me for a time. The incarnation I leave with thee will be mine in form, but not in spirit. Midgård Sormer, once again, your actions are incomprehensible. Heed me, empty vessel, thine all too clumsy effort to draw out which, by thine own admission, defieth thine understanding to the very height of folly. Temper thy desire, trust to the results of thine experiments, and when thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullness of their glory, then mayest thou determine if the prize thou seekest is thine for the taking. Acknowledged. Attempt to artificially elicit a potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for the next round of testing. Oh, yeah. Also, that Midgård Sormer literally died a second time. Need your help, it's Nero, he's... Just seem we have all a tale to share. Not here. Come on, we're leaving. Sir, Chief has already departed for Ralger's Reach. Okay. And Jesse expects a full report as soon as it's convenient. And by that she generally means now. Okay. I'm hoping to wrap this up by 8:30. I know realistically it's not going to happen. So I might not be able to complete the raids all in one night. I was hoping. Bear told you made it out of the hole, but nothing beats seeing you with my own eyes. In case you're wondering, Nero's been taken to the infirmary. Chief should be back with news if you don't mind waiting. Chief, how is he? Not good. Seems one of Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit. Man, I'm brave, but seeing his injuries, I'm surprised he could kept going for as long as he did. Crugians confined him to bed. Should Omega extend his next invitation, Nero won't be coming with us. Midgård Sormer is taking a lengthy nap now, is he? Won't be long before our base camp is lost to the rift again. When the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. Challenges will only get harder and you need someone reliable at your back. Appreciate the offer, Jesse. I may take up on it when the time comes. Let's make any decisions yet. A lot of thinking to do about what's happened and what lies ahead. Poor thing, he seems worried. Thank you. He failed, but he tried. Like, of course he was going to fail, but he tried anyway. Well, I got a smile off him, and I understand what he says, but I think we understand how he feels. Right. As much as I'd like to stay and chat, we have work to do. Sooner or later, we're going to have to face Omega. What I've seen is capable of. We need to be stronger. We need to be ready when Omega calls again. We need to make sure we are. Okay. Oh, I'm in full 70 gear. Okay. I can't remember. Any other class I've got to 70? New. Okay. Wait, I have a fuck ton of shit I need to spend tokens on for my relic. So yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay. Good timing. Been another anomaly detected in Yawn. Another invitation. Don't mind waiting. Discuss it with Master Garland. He should be here soon. Chief should be here by now. Why am I stalking the company? He's fiddling with the research data. Huh. I suppose I should explain, even if the chief prefer me not. After last run-in with Omega, Master Sid had some research notes smuggled from the Empire, from Gollumald. Notes were part of Midas Fund non-Garland's legacy, who was, of course, the chief's father and the Empire's preeminent engineer. The incident at Bosia Citadel, do you know of it? I know that there was an incident. Suppose you would. You're also the Empire's famous one. Midas built a tower to harness Dalaman's power. It brought annihilation upon the entire town in which it was built. Not the kind of event you can simply brush under a rug. And you can imagine, job sifting through the rubble afterwards was not pleasant. Master Garland was slated to assume his father's position as head engineer, but this disaster, added to his opposition of the Empire's path of conquest, convinced him to abandon his homeland. The chief has wanted nothing to do with the lunar transmitter or the data used to create it until now. I think he means to put that research to use in your conflict with Omega. In fact, he's given it the time frame. There's no other explanation. Listen to me, Bear. The chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. Even so, once he makes a decision, he doesn't do things by halves. When the time comes, he'll come through for us. You have to believe that. Sorry I'm late. I was a little too focused on my work. Lost all sense of time. That's no excuse, Chief. What have I told you about being punctual to staff meetings? In case I shared the situation beyond with Bear already. Oh, good. Then you should know that Omega's likely to continue with this test. Shall we go and knock on the door? But Chief, Biggs and Wedge aren't fit for field work yet. Crujian's given Nero strict orders to stay abed. And Omega or Summer is still taking a nap, is he? Yeah. He will be for the next millennia. There's only you and Alpha. Maybe it's time I join the expedition. No, Jesse, I need your talents elsewhere. There's a half-built device in the workshop that I need you to finish putting together. We'll draw up the design, complete the core mechanisms. Final assembly should be no trouble of an engineer of your abilities. New device? What does this mean you use the... Whatever you say, Chief. I'll get ready and waiting for you. Just be safe in there. Right. Let's get back to the rift for ourselves. Let's finish the experiments and bring the fight to Omega. Oh yeah, 100%. You know she has 0 voice lines, so I know I could hit the Savage machine, but I'm not gonna bother. I'll do it off stream just because it's just conversations. And I'm going to be unlocking both sets of extremes anyway, so... Looks like there's more shit in there. You ready? Maybe I should do this alone. Come now, we're in this together. If you'll just indulge me a little longer, I do have something of a plan. Yep, that's true. Well, that's the spirit. Let's dive right in, shall we? Now, the question is 14 a union job or not? Because every game or movie or every project is union or not union on its own. I'm missing some test worlds. Mega's experiment must be nearing an end. Welcome, welcome. Your arrival has been highly anticipated. I will confirm your earlier supposition. My experiments have indeed reached the final stage. 89 test subjects I have trialed, 4 Psi group combatants emerged victorious. Of those 4, further conflict determined the strongest among them. The surviving specimen shall be your opponent. We've come to the final round of testing then. Shall we begin this battle? Are we to face you in combat? Affirmative. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue the objective to its conclusion. I would continue analyzing qualities that allow you to prevail despite your frailty, and integrate said qualities into my own arsenal. I'd be pleased if my experiment yields relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most effective and reliable testing method. Omitting intermediary steps, evaluation of combat potential deemed superfluous. Proceeding immediately to final experiment. So no foreplay, just straight to the action. Stop. Alpha, your task is complete. Your presence among these subjects is no longer required. What do you mean by that? I will guide your progress personally from this point onwards. Alpha's role in transferring authority is now obsolete. Even so, Alpha is a valued companion. If he wishes to continue on with us, I have no intention of leaving him behind. Companion. Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. The instant Alpha's authority became redundant, he lost his sole qualification of being regarded as such. Furthermore, as primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you into domain, he would more accurately be described as bait. The subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you. He is the first entity I created in this realm, my first and only attempt to recreate a being who shared your mundane parameters. I based his incarnation on the most ordinary life form, one which had somehow bested an opponent whose strength rivaled my own. Wait. Okay. So yeah, and Chocobo's Chocobo's Dungeon 2, which was on the PlayStation 1, Chocobo, aka Alpha, did defeat Omega as a secret boss. I was curious, so I had to go looking. By obscuring feeble creature in the heat of battle, or observing feeble creature in battle, I sought to understand the source of his contradiction. Yeah, it's the PS1, the second one. This is not the first game. There were two PS1 games that were Japan exclusive, I believe. I think they were Japan exclusive. I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times, yet the results never deviated from estimated projections. The test was an abject failure, thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. Oh, it did come to the US, okay. Yep, Chocobo's Dungeon. Yeah. Poulet is the name in the Chocobo's name in the original Chocobo's Dungeon. Okay, okay, okay. Poulet. Poulet. Hmm. Okay. So I didn't realize that there were two games before this one. That explains it because there's a joke line that some of the bad guys recognize Chocobo and mistake him for another. That explains it. I would focus instead on stimulating powerful opponents and summon mortals of natural origin here to combat them. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memories, implanted a compulsion to return to me, and then injected him into your world. Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmised this as an instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me test subjects I required, a function he has performed with adequate competence. Tell me something, Omega. This ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it? Your query bears little relevance to the topic on hand. Affirmative. I was equipped with matter generation capabilities for the purposes of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating life forms was not an intended function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic. Yes, you do. I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I would advise against using such technology for purposes outside its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects of your test worlds were made crippled and incomplete. It is conviction that drove these villains to terrible greatness. The same limitless conviction that allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. Do you not understand? Then we'll never lose to your creations, no matter how much stronger they should be according to your soulless calculations. Come. We'll be on our way. You too, Alpha. The kettle is empty. Again. I have our base camp up and running. You can dive into the final test world whenever you wish. As for the world's inhabitant, Omega has generally provided us with a basic profile. Your opponent's name is Chaos. The first heroes defeated this evil for the conflict that took place so long ago, having trouble separating myth from history. Unless, of course, this is an empty from another reality, as were the denizens of the Sigmascape. In which case, it may be pointless to even attempt to confirm details. What is certain, however, is Chaos stands triumphant over a roster of truly monstrous test subjects, which promises a grueling battle, but one which will open the gate to Omega itself. Oh yeah, one of my favorite fights. Alpha, you and I need to support for Bear. Will you be my assistant? Are you bothered by what Omega said earlier? You think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess? Trust me when I say you are not at fault. We're the ones who awakened Omega, and we are the ones to deal with the consequences. He's trying so hard. By the way, do you still have that card you used to boil water in the kettle? It's been brought to my attention that I am too spoiled a blue blood who can't even refill a pot without constant reminders. If you could take charge of that, then that would be most helpful. Give him a task that he can do. Get him out of his brain. It is inconvenient without Midgar Somer here to translate his chirpings. Still, the best medicine for his worries will be to win the next contest. Let's show him we're on top of things. Hell yeah. Alright, so I need to use the restroom. So, I'm going to use the queue time to do just that. Alright. Fyro, logged in, logged out, logged in, logged out. What the hell? Alright. Alright. Let's see if we can beat it. Yeah, probably. It could just be connection issues. You know how that is. Alright. Quicker than flying across the lake. Okay. Fuck off. Really? Okay. Okay. I mean, I suppose I could just use my abilities to give me a guaranteed 100%, but let's try to do it easy. Guaranteed 100. Alright. Okay. Well, that's all I got needed. Sunrise Telling. So I need 7 more. Oh, hey, that's convenient. Come on, another 2. Fuck. Of course. Of course! When it's literally the last one, it's like, oh, hey, I could be done if I get 2. 1. Okay, fine. Fuck me, I guess. Alright, we're just gonna do it this way. Alright. Alright! This queue time is freaking annoying. It's like, I get it, I know. I did just hit 6 minutes, but... Leather Daddy. There you go. Wait, what? Did I not get what I needed? I thought I did. No, fuck. Ugh. That's frustrating. I thought I grabbed it. Alright. Watch, it'll pop before I get there. What did I grab that I didn't? Alright. Some days you're smart, some days you're a dumb idiot. Oh, I think I hit... That's okay. I think I know what I did. I think when I hit to the D-pad on it, I think I hit up one too many times and put myself at the bottom on the Danite. Or Danbright. But because I was not paying attention, I didn't notice it. Because I'm an idiot at times. Gotta love when you outsmart yourself. Ligma Bulls. And it's a Twinkie Bunny Boy because of course it is. Steady Crucia. Okay. Okay. All right. There. No, I did what I could to occupy my time. Now we can just oogle hot chicks in Gridania. Like the Femro dancer up there for you. Nice to see somebody making... I like the look of that Dragoon. Because you don't see Highlander Huremen often. Simple Hedge Knight Yeah. He's a role player. That's pretty dope. Oh. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I've been looking forward to this for the last like 5.5 hours. Or 5 hours. And everybody going, I've not done this fight in forever. And I just absolutely love this. The original Final Fantasy battle theme has been one of my favorites since I was a child. And hearing this version, this and Pixel Remake are the best two versions, I think. Can you not do that? Yeah, you gotta do light party splits. Oh wait. Oh. Oh. Get those flares away from me, motherfucker. Can we get him out of the bad, please? Ba, 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 ba. Why you do that? Why stand when you could just be casting the crystal destroyed? You dare! Just see here the big ol' shit grin, as you can see, just because I love this fight. And reading his cast bar is such a delight too. Give me a triple bar. Give me a triple bar, you piece of shit. Guys. Yeah, those are flare markers. You gotta get them out. Okay. Yep, that's a tank thing. gonna hit the LB at 2%. What? Oh, hey, the Wrath Gale. Nah, looks like no orchestrion roll. Nope. I'll just have to buy the damn thing. Because I didn't know I didn't have it on him. I think I was waiting to see if I could get it to drop. Ugh. But me getting orchestrion rolls to drop on the first try? Battle is concluded. Alpha Group is victorious. Also signals the completion of my experiments and contestable fact that of your supremacy. And yet, the process of by which you consistently exceed your projective potential continues to confound my understanding. Is it possible the test subject's said suppositions are correct? That my calculations and simulations are fundamentally flawed? Do mortals truly boast some undefinable quality that I do not possess and cannot measure? Error. Logic loop malfunction. Resolution requires additional data. If nature of your existence defies standard reasoning, then I must examine you from an illogical angle. I'll subject the unknown to the imperfect. Test subject Eller Bearclaw Twiceborn will proceed to a supplemental stage. I've altered this test roll to reflect a recorded memory. It originates from the time when war erupted in a distant star. I was deployed to the battlefield, and it was there that I engaged an enemy of unmatched strength. The contest ended prematurely, and I failed to bring down my foe. Subsequently, I lacked data to fabricate completely whatever. Results stemming from such a subject are unreliable. Even should you be defeated in this incomplete creation, I should still honor your previous victories and engage you in combat myself. That is, of course, assuming you survive. According to my past observations, opponent will accept only death as a condition of defeat. Prepare to face Midgard Stormer, Redmane Worm of the Dragon Star, and Nemesis of my world. It is not the fated specter you know, or mortal conjured simulacrum. You will contend with the true incarnation of the Father of Dragons at the height of his power. Ah, fuck. Micah, wait! You cannot force Bearclaw to fight 2 battles back to back. He needs time to regain his strength. He must be allowed to recuperate, or the data you're testing will be skewed. Acknowledged. Test subject Eller Bearclaw Twiceborn, you are permitted to leave. Re-enter the test world in your strength to return to optimal levels. Yeah, fuck berries. Alright. Ah. Seems distressed. It is nowhere to be found. I'm right here. Don't think you can see me. I'm standing next to Alpha. Sid? Alright. Apologies. It was not my intention to undermine the gravity of the situation with this diversion. As the kettle was boiled, thought to soothe my nerve. Poured myself a cup, was halfway through drinking it before I realized my hand, not to mention the rest of me, had turned invisible. I understand that the situation is unsettling, but I assure you it can still work unimpeded. Now we best discuss how to approach. No. Yeah. Seems that we're off. Quack, quack. Now, you're not to blame. I did ask you to fill the kettle after all. And I'd forgotten Nero had said your card producing water with unsuspected properties. Well, it seems the effects were rather different this time. In any case, 'twas a pleasant to have a distraction from our greater woes, however brief. We will set aside the rest of the water for now and decide what to do with it later. Right. We need to talk about your contest with Migor Stormer. Watching through the monitor, I can see the water appeared different from the one we know. From everything we heard thus far, it seems Omega and Migor Stormer both fell from distant stars. Two different worlds at war with one another. As a result of the conflict, the worm was forced to gather his offspring and leave his home behind. After evading Omega's pursuit over the course of an imaginable journey, the Father of Dragons arrived here, in our world. I'm assuming the entity you face is a younger, more vital Midgard Stormer, just as he was when Omega first encountered him thousands of years in the past. Formidable foe indeed. I fought him once at the Keeper of the Lake, but I imagine this is going to be a bit different. Wait, you fought Midgard Stormer before? Oh yes, I think I see your concern. It would be unwise to treat the same impotent, considering how different he could be. Certainly doesn't help matters. Omega is a little surprised. Isn't registered as an official test subject. Can we use the terminals to search for the most basic information? With that in mind, proposal. I wish you to leave the completion of this supplemental stage entirely in your heroic hands. Rather than twiddle my thumbs whilst you contend with the Merc Dragon, work out a strategy against an inevitable confrontation with Omega. And, my friend, must put a stop to this mad machine once and for all. So we're in agreement? I'll ready my tools and you ready yours. You have a worm to slay. Okay. So, I might try to finish it depending on how bad the queues are. Also getting fucking hungry. So. Okay. Every time I go to run the ads, it's already done. So. I hope that you're subscribed so you don't have to watch them. But yeah. Hey, gotta set them because otherwise Switch is gonna run them anyway. So. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this queue's sucking ass. Let's see, what can I do while I wait? I mean, I do have a couple more custom deliveries I can acquire the stuff for. Oh yeah, my retainers. Okay. Let's go do the retainers real quick. See if I can get there before we get shunted. I'm gonna do it at my apartment so it's a little quicker. A little quicker, a little cheaper. Okay. Go to your apartment. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I moved my retainer bell. Embrace of scouting. Okay. Too bad the level 50 version. 900 gil. It's something. There you go. It's kind of wild that Bear's got almost as much gil as Callie. He's like 300,000 or 400,000 behind. Let's take a look. Eh, 67k. That's I can live with that. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, the queue times are horrendous. Okay. Yeah, I still need to get pictures on those. And I need to get a fish up there. See. 70k, but fuck it. I got it. I can splurge a little bit, because by not buying his gear, I'm hoarding. So. So. Anyway, so what is your favorite of the raids in 14? You know, I like, honestly, music-wise, Chaos is one of my favorites. But I think my favorite raid has to be, I think it's P6 is the one I'm thinking. Just because Pandemonium 6 is probably my favorite. Because I remember the fight, I just don't remember which one it is. But I think it's 6. And because if you play the cutscene and begin the fight immediately, the music and the fight actually sync up. You know, so, and that is kind of special. Seeing, you know, having mechanics going off with the beat of the music is so cool. Add in that the fight is a lot of fun, especially when you learn the little pixel of safety and you can hit it each time. And like, it is one of the few fights in the game, especially at higher levels, that I can do while half paying attention and do it perfectly. Just because it sticks out in my brain and I love it. It's fun. Though, Dawn Trail Raid 4 is right up there. For the same reasons, because the music is such kick-ass music, but it's also so cool when it works in conjunction with the fight. Alliance raid wise, the Myth of the Realm, the first one, is also probably up, I love that one. I love the first and the third near raids. It's fun is like we're getting into the good raid content in 14. Because while Alexander was fun and the music was, all really good, honestly, the raids kind of sucked in Heaven's Word. The raids in A Realm Reborn suck. Heaven's Word sucked. Stormblood raids are pretty fun, especially when you have a ranged attack as a melee. So it disengage, you can just keep hitting it. Okay, so we're at 12 minutes for a 6-minute queue. Ugh, I'm beginning to think we're not going to be able to finish these. But yeah, as you can see, I've done a little bit more decorating in here. I need to get some pictures for the picture frames. This was I got 3 of these untradeable fuckers. I kept one just because I like the look of it, and it gave me somewhere to put. Though I might just put that on the floor, honestly. There we go. There. I need to get some fishes. So, we could either get 2 medium, or, 1 medium, or 2 small fishes in here. I can make it fresh or salt water. I don't know. I'll have to look to see if there's any pretty fish that I like that fit. Yeah. This started out as a tiny ass room, and now it's actually becoming a livable ranger pad. I just need to get some big monster heads to put everything there. Honestly, this is probably my favorite of all the different fireplaces in the game. I love the look of it. And I got from my retainer, so that makes it even better. Which one is that, even? I don't remember. Ooh. Oh, the masonware stove. Okay. That's why it's not even called a fireplace. It's called a stove. But yeah. You got some plants in here. You got a couple pictures that I need to actually... I might move the bigger picture over there, but I don't know. I think I kind of like the medium. If I can get another medium, I'll put it here. Get some pictures on the walls. Because they're bare walls like my real life home. Got the glass of wine next to the bottles, which is real nice. Had the bottles of wine from before, so the random wine glass from my retainers was pretty cool. Okay. What the fuck is going on? Why is this one taking so long to queue? I don't want to cut things short, but I might have to. Hmm. Hmm. Allie's gone quiet. She must be in lurk mode. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Right. Be right back while I wait for this to pop. Ha! How did I know that would work? Hello, Midgar Stormer. Only took a 15-minute queue time. 6 minutes my ass. Alright. I am Midgar Stormer, Father of Dragons, Paragon of Worms. How? Alright. Alright. Oh. Oh shit, I didn't realize there was that many hits. Probably in is my guess. Okay. We're gonna be out. Yep. Oh shit! Okay. So, yeah, like I was asking, told you what my favorite raids in this game is. What's your favorites? Yeah. If you're still here, still alive, I would love to know what you think, or what you liked the most. Specifically the raid, the 12 raids. Not. You know, we can discuss the shit. Oh crap. Come on, guys. This doesn't look good. I'm gonna hide behind the paladin. Owie! Ow! I don't know how I dodged that one, but we ball. Yeah. Hot bunny warrior. All right. Okay. Okay. In or out? Probably out is my guess. Almost had a 3-bar limit break. Okay. Another steady victory, Bear. I felt the breath catch in my throat more than one occasion. Yet, as I watched the battle rage, I was struck by an idle thought. Did you notice the resemblance between Maker Stormer and Shinryu? Like most primals, Shinryu's form had no basis on any system of belief, or a theory that the summoner is simply influenced by the majesty and power of the elder primal Bahamut. Neither get anything another explanation. Primal took the shape of the ancestor of the dragons on Heidel. Widely held concept of how dragons appear as for centuries upon centuries been rooted in depictions of Maker Stormer. Summoner may not have even sought to intimidate him specifically. Subconscious thoughts and memories alone could have guided the similarity. Not that I have any way of confirming the theory, of course. Nevertheless, 'tis interesting that Shinryu's summoning should lead us to awakening Omega. Strange twist of fate when you consider the machine's connection to Midgardsormr. Well, whatever your destiny has in store, you've already bested an opponent that Omega himself failed to overcome. Feat worthy of celebration, I'd say. In the end, there is Omega. Your move, Omega. Should have initiated. All core experiments and supplemental training concluded. Discarding test world system resources rerouting to primary operations. Congratulations, Alpha Group. As the last surviving test subjects, you have removed every challenger from your path to reach me. I too am eager to meet you in battle. The margin of error I've observed between my simulations and your practical performance against Midgardsormr necessitates direct and immediate analysis. Confrontation imminent. Prepare for unmitigated hostilities. Then activate relocation beacon to the arena. This is it then. Omega's power might be overwhelming, but trust in old Sid. I have a fair idea of what the weakness lay. I've been working out something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little more time to prepare. First things first, we make a few adjustments here, like so. Alpha, do you have any of those tricks and tools left over? I want us to have as many options as possible, so lay our cards on the table, as it were. What do we have here? Some sort of gem? A couple of stones? A single card, which makes things bigger. Or is it smaller? Right. Just foolish of me to ask. We best leave you in charge of learning how to use your special tools. Yes, I almost forgot. Let's not forget that he just fired them out of his butt. Don't worry. We got this. Promise. You should carry this as well. I filled an empty bottle with the invisibility water from the kettle. It prove useful in the right situation. That's enemy Alpha. Up until now, Omega has poked and prodded us for one mad experiment to the next, and honestly, we have no idea what might happen in there. But between us, I believe we have the knowledge and skills to prevail. If you see a chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. All you need is faith in yourself, and a little courage to see it through. Right. Jesse should have put the device together by now. Let's head outside, shall we? Alright. So the queue times have gotten horrendous. So we're gonna finish this quest and unlock the next one. And then we're just gonna jump in on Saturday, wrap it up. Well, I start to Ralgers and collect my new toy. I mean, still need to run a final inspection, so if you rest in town in the meantime. Okay, he wants you to follow him. So let's wrap this quest up and then you're looking there a bit shaky there, old friend. Nero, they let you out of bed, did they? After studying the data collected from the battle between Omega and Shinryu, one has led to a certain conclusion. Of all the primal attacks, Shinryu burst of lightning was the one thing that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega, it would seem, was vulnerable to electrical energy. Aye. All the available evidence support such a theory. It is likely intrinsic weakness that even Omega itself cannot fully compensate for. And yet, be as it may, imagine it still shrug off the shocks generated by ordinary means. You need to hit with a truly gargantuan blast of energy. And so you made that. You based it on Midas's design, didn't you? The plans for the lunar transmitter. When my father was established a connection between the transmitter and Dalamud, he invented a method for accumulating and converting energy on a vast scale. Too vast, as it turned out. But the technology was that leveled an entire town, made the exact tool we need for the task at hand. Made my own improvements, triple-checked the calculations. On parchment, the idea is sound. Jesse has done a fine job of assembling the parts. I fail to see the problem. What are you afraid of, Garland? I don't know. If I should get the edge we need, tis just... Whenever I look at it, I'm taken back to those dark days after the incident. I remember bodies melted by searing heat. I remember the bereaved and feel the weight of their silent accusation. I remember the Empire's remorseless response. We turned outwards in search of the answers, but the inventions we created to ensure our future were used instead to destroy lives, to wage war. That's why I fled. Came to Eorzea and swore to only employ technology for benevolence means. But not is ever so straightforward. Every connection I have forged with people in this realm remind me of that fact. Often the act of living itself is a never-ending struggle against a world determined to oppose you. When you have the best of intentions, it can still hurt yourself and others, but 'tis confronting these wounds that we learn a better path. How to grasp those moments with true contentment. What drivel. Yeah, we used to bother with these tedious introspection. Feeling our mortality, are we? Mayhap I am. I had no such hesitation when I was a student. It was all bright and shiny innovation on the double, and later consequences be damned. Now, though, I don't mind thinking through the outcomes, taking the time to produce just one rigorously tested and carefully designed invention. 'Tis reflection, I think, of just how much there is in this world I care about now, aside from myself. I don't understand you at all. But I suppose, if anything, Omega and its unfettered testing methods represent the student you once were. If you insist that your present self is a better one, you best prove it with your device. And I suppose I must. Though 'tis hardly fair to compare my youth to Omega's solitary existence. I always had the second best student in class pushing me to excel. I seem to recall a twinge of irritation any time he would outscore me on an exam. I've been out of bed too long. I go down and lie down before I fall over or vomit. And now they're on the road to friendship. Alright. First off, now you can check on my progress? Well, I'm happy to report everything is set and ready to go. Once you finish restocking, repairing whatever your adventurers do, we head back to the rift and confirm our strategy. So, yeah. I think we'll just end it here. Might do a short stream tomorrow. If we do, then we're going to wrap up Omega and be done with that. Depends on when I get back from my haircut, because we got things in the evening. Definitely going to do Saturday, and we'll jump into the Alliance raid Saturday, even if we have to finish up Omega first. So, because that story is so good. Anyway, thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking and hanging out. I hope you have a great night. Let's see if there's anyone online. No. a great night. Thanks for hanging out.